Keep it fun. Explosions. Now that's a blast. Just don't forget to grab some treasure while you're at it.
You understand me? I know you understand me.
Chaos is cool, but remember to check your treasure map, or you'll end up finding nothing.
Ooh, oops. Welcome on in. What's up, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Gonna be doing something a little different today. I have to make sure I have the exposure right because it's a little bright on my side for some reason. We're gonna be doing something a little different today. I had to cancel today's collab with Joey due to some schoolwork that I have to do. My professor went ahead and pushed the due date of the tech project to next Wednesday. So I need to get pumping on this like ASAP. And then I have another project that's going to be due next week. So I'm going to maybe try to stream that one tomorrow as well. We'll see. I will keep you guys updated. it's kind of up in the air right now. Welcome in Fafnir and welcome on in Brawler. How are you guys doing tonight? How are you guys doing today? So get ready for a chill, kick back, relax kind of stream. Nothing too major going on, nothing too chaotic going on as far as games. Let me get some shout outs going on right now. We need a
ever encounter. So I think I'm gonna forego purloin.
CP or OP? I think it's CP.
Or I guess I'm gonna shiny hub.
Everybody shout it. Why that one? It should have. Oh, I misspelled it. It's OP. Sorry about that. Brawler OP. Sorry about that. Here we are. A brawler. Oh, I even misspelled brawler. What the fuck? What do you mean no fancy room? This is the fancy room. The fancy dorm room. How about no fancy room? There we go. There we go. Now we got his name correct.
Botrix
the fancy
official with
room.
all
What are you
those
talking about?
shoutouts. Are you trying to start an influencer army or something?
Not really. Not trying to start an influencer army. Just trying to get the correct shoutouts in. That's all. That's all. But yeah, this is the fancy room. This is as fancy as it gets around here at the ASU dorm room. It's as fancy as it gets. That's all you get. That is all you get. Yeah, my other room is more fancier than this. The room is so more fancier than this. You all know. You all seen it. You all know what it looks like. You all know what it is. Alright, so we got a tech project. Or at least I got a tech project that is due next week. I've already downloaded the files onto my thumb drive. So basically what I'm doing is I'm gonna be doing a lot of retouching. So for this project, I am going to retouch a series of portraits and other images. I need to use a variety of techniques. I don't have to use every trick and tool on every image, but each image will require many different skills. My goal is to remove elements from each image as described and demonstrated in class. My images should look realistic and not overdone. Keep in mind, retouching is like adding salt to a recipe. If you add too much, the dish is ruined. Work non-destructively as much as possible. Here's a list of things you should use, but you don't have to only use these things. Healing brush, spot healing brush, patch tool clone stamp, dodging and burning, frequency separation. Don't go overboard, it'll look fake real fast. And then the icing on the cake is another frequency separation video. There's like 3 videos that I will choose to watch or not watch. Of course, I will more than likely be watching some videos along the way to kind of get me an idea of where I need to go, where I need to be in terms of trying to get this retouching done. So please keep that in mind as the stream is going forward. All right. So, and there is also a YouTube playlist with a ton of extra videos that I can use as added resources. That is given to me, which is kind of cool. I might leave that tab open. I might leave this tab open. That might be a nice little edit for me. So I have to save a complete PSD for each image with all my work layers and keep that file. Then resize to 1500 pixels wide, convert to sRGB. Save a copy and a JPEG. Not use safer web or export. Important because it will ensure my history log is intact. And I also have to download. I have to download some TP7 Word files. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. Oh, yeah. I already re-downloaded that. Okay, I just okay, cool. I already got that, so I don't need to download that. Okay, cool. I already got the work files. It's like 7 files that I've already downloaded. Submit a single zip file containing all JPEG versions. Yeah, submit a single zip file containing all the JPEG versions of my finished image. So, I'm gonna be graded here on everything. If I do it correctly, I get a total of 20 points for all 7 images. So that's gonna be nice. So we already got that playlist open in case I need something to fall back on. So we are going to jump right into it, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, I am wearing an ASU shirt and hat in case y'all haven't. I decided to do that. I mean, if I was playing Fortnite, I'd be in my normal Steve Tag game. But today I've decided to go ahead and hat my ASU shirt. Go Sun Devils. We are good to go. The project. So let's go ahead and get rocking and rolling. Let me open that bridge. I don't need that zip file containing the 7 files because I've already downloaded that and I've already put it into my thumb drive. So we're gonna also take a look at the 7 files. Let me go ahead and open up Cafe real quick. Get that out of my room safely. That's important. Well, I like McAfee. I'm trying to advertise McAfee, but I think McAfee is the best in terms of internet security. Everything works. Everything kind of works behind the scenes for you. Is really fairly. Anyways, that's not a plug for McAfee. Just saying I like it. You guys may have your own that you want to use. That's fine. I'm gonna open it. Oh, I guess I'm trying to get rid of tattoos on that guy's face. Maybe some wrinkles or something. These are all face skins. I guess I'm trying to remove tattoos from this guy. So I guess we're gonna work on this one. I guess I'm trying to remove tattoos from this guy. Dude, this guy definitely looks like he's been dressed up for Halloween. Let me tell you. Alright, we're gonna start by creating a background layer because we don't want to fuck around with. We're just gonna call it background. Make a new layer. I'm kind of intimidated by all this because I don't know how exactly I'm gonna do it, but we're gonna get right through it because my mind is like, I got 7 files to do, and so we're gonna try to get through as much of these as humanly can. I think you have to remove. That one. I wonder if we make it bigger. Did it work? Oh, that does. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. But I want to see something about this remove tool though. I want to see something because I'm curious about this remove. See, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Instead of making another layer, let's go ahead and make a background copy. So this is going to be background. Main. And we're going to call this background work. Isn't that something we had to do first though? Before you begin, for each image, make sure that you leave enabled, that you have enabled a detailed history log, metadata, not text. If you do not do this, if you don't do this, you will miss a big chunk of points. Have a detailed history log. That you have enabled a detailed history log. How to enable. Okay, so let's do this. How to enable your history. Photoshop. Okay, so to enable your history log. Okay, so to enable your history log. Okay, so to enable your history log in Photoshop, this is what it's telling us. I'm minimizing some stuff. You want to press Control K or Command K on a Mac to open the Preferences panel. Click History Log, the checkbox in the History Log tab, and then click Text. But didn't it say something about not having text? Metadata. Not text. We want to make sure metadata. Okay, we want to make sure metadata. So let's go ahead and close this file. Let's go ahead and close this file and not save it. And let's go back and do this. Alright, cool. So now let's do a Control K. And here's our preference panel. Right here, ready for us to. And then we want to go to where? History and content credentials. Okay, so we do have our history login and we do have metadata. So we are good to fly. We are good to go, good for takeoff. And so let's go ahead and hit that OK button since we need that metadata. Okay, so now let's go ahead and call this one background main. And then we're gonna go ahead and make a copy. Call this one background work. Or working. Say working. Alright, cool. Now that we have that, we have our background main and our background working. What I'm gonna do, since I want to leave this alone, also I think we have to name these a certain file set. Didn't say anything about how to save it. Okay. It didn't say anything about how to save it, but we are going to save it. We are going to do this. We're going to do a save as, and then we're going to make sure that it's in our thumb drive in the GIT 334 folder that I have created. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the Tech Project 7 folder that I have created. And I'm going to call it by my last name. I'm not going to put it out there or show it to you guys, but I am going to go ahead and type it out, which is why I have it on this screen. EP7. Okay. Okay, there we go. We do the XD and actually should have done that. Okay, cool. Now we have that. Anyways. Let me see if I can do this. Just do that for now. Okay, we're gonna do that for now. Okay, cool. So now that covers my entire name. So that's there temporarily. I just don't want I just don't want my full name out there, which is why I did that. And I have no other way of doing that other than So if anyone comes in here and says my sub goal bar is crooked, yes, I know, I did it for a reason. I did that for a reason. Okay, so let's go. So I think what we're going to do here, we're going to stay on the background working file. Oops, I don't wanna do- actually wanted to go forward and actually zoom in. This guy looks mean, dude. Got the third eye going. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I would not want to meet this guy in a dark alley. I'm telling you. I'm straight up telling you. I don't think I'd want to meet up with this guy in a dark alley somewhere. Dude, he looks all pissed. He just look. He even tattooed his eye. That has gotta fucking hurt. Can you see out of that eye, dude? Can you possibly see out of that eye? Holy fuck. Dude, this guy looks like he beat your ass. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's see if we can remove some of his tattoos. So he doesn't have to spend the thousands of dollars doing it himself. For me doing that. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That did remove his third eye. And we have to go in these little areas too, which means we have to be. Oh, too bad. Okay. You just kind of see these kind of streams I really don't mind doing because I still want to stream, but at the same time I want to be able to get my schoolwork done. So I don't really mind doing these streams. Oops. All these tattoos. Still has marks. That's not too bad. Move it. I wonder what it'll do to the hair. Like if I go in here. Oh, it still gives him his hair spot. Too bad. Too bad. I want to. I may do some color corrections too. So we're going to use this remove tool. I'm going to go in here with small little strokes. And what the son of a bitch is right now, I don't know why, for some reason my anxiety is kind of kicking in a little bit. I'm mentally trying to calm myself down as I realize how much work I have to do in the little time I have left to do it, because not that I was slacking, it's like
Brawler Op just
My-
lurking like a ninja. Hope you're ready for some explosive
live and
fun while
lurking
keeping
got you
tabs.
tabbed up. Thank you, Brawler. I appreciate it, brother. Let me get you tabbed up. Let me go ahead and do the thing. I gotta get you followed up. How to do that? Got you followed up. Let me go ahead and do the same with you. Oh, it's bonus time on. Okay. Ishi. Let me get a couple people tabbed up. Huh. For 10 minutes? Got a couple people tabbed up. All right, cool. Check it out. Cool. Let's continue chugging away. Let's take a step back on this and see what it looks like so far. Not too bad. What's the second time, you guys?
Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flank Grilled with Burger Toppers. I will mind for this day. Lettuce, mayo, go ketchup, it's okay. If I don't want that, it also go away. Yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way. Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flank Grilled with perfect toppers. I will miss this day.
Yo, Small Streamers Connect. What is up? What is up, everybody from Small Streamers Connect? How is it going? My name is Steve Tad, and you're at Steve Tad Gaming. I'm a small-time streamer. I stream anything from Destiny 2 to Fortnite to Sea of Thieves to anything in between. And I was supposed to do a collab night with one of my community members, Joey, and I had to cancel out due to an assignment that I have coming up next week in one of my classes. And so I am working on a technical project assignment that is due next Wednesday. Hopefully I can get it done tonight, maybe over the weekend. I'm gonna kind of chug away at it. Hopefully I can get it done at some point, because I have a lot of work to do on this, and it is due next week, and I want to try to get as much as I can done. I have actually 2 projects that are due next week, and I want to try to get as much as I can done, so I can just get this done and over with. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I am gonna go ahead and give you guys a spin on the bean boozled challenge. We are doing the spicy beans this week, and I don't know if there's anyone viewing right now, but this is how the bean boozled challenge works. You're gonna go ahead and hit exclamation point spin. You guys get 2 spins on these bean boozled challenge. You're gonna hit exclamation point spin in chat, and whatever the wheel lands on, that's the bean. Those are the beans I am going to eat. So if there's anyone in Small Streamers Connect that is viewing right now, go ahead and give me a spin by hitting exclamation point spin. If not, I will spin for you. Either way, you get to spin. Taiwan Tim, thank you for the spin. All right, we got Sriracha coming up. Sriracha is going to be going in, and then we get one more. I'm going to eat both of them at the same time, so you get one more spin. Did that work? I think there's a timer on there.
Small Streamers Connect bringing in all this hype. Let's turn this place into an art explosion.
Let me try. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was gonna try it myself. And the infamous Carolina Reaper. We got a Sriracha and the infamous Carolina Reaper going in. Let's go. Need to get more. Yep. Yes, sir. Nope. Dude, where were you Monday? Where were you Monday? We did the world's hottest chocolate bar on Monday. That shit was crazy. So hot. Here, let me give you guys a little taste of that. Give you guys a little taste of that action. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah. Bring this over here. Oh yeah. Give you guys a little taste. You were working? Oh dude, you're gonna get a little taste right here. Let me turn Spotify off for a second. You're about to get a taste of that right here.
Of a 2-minute, at least.
Okay.
A 2-minute.
So this was Monday. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward this. So
It's 5.
hold on, let me watch this. Watch.
All right. This is what it looks like.
Oops, hold on.
Right here. This is what it looks like, guys. Yeah. All right. This is what it looks like. Right here.
Where's the pause?
It looks like, guys. All right. This is what it looks like. Right
Where's
here.
the pause on this?
This is what it looks like, guys.
Watch. I'm gonna pause it real quick. I want to show you.
This is what it looks like.
Okay, so this thing here was literally, which, oh, they removed it? Yeah, so this thing was literally.
Taiwan Tim sounds like a mini disaster. Just remember, small things can cause big laughs too.
Yep. So this chocolate bar was literally the size of a quarter. And the challenge that they wanted to give to me on the box was I got to take each little of these individual squares, cutting them up into little teeny tiny pieces, and I popped one of them into my mouth for about a minute. I said, fuck that. I'm going to treat this motherfucker like it's the little nitro gummy bear. And I popped the whole thing into my mouth for 5 minutes straight.
Right here. Pop it in my mouth for a minute. But like I
But
said,
the thing is,
we are treating
but the
this
thing of it is,
like the little nitro.
but the thing of it is, within the 1 minute 30 seconds to go, I was literally pounding on the table, and it knocked out my internet. It knocked it out.
Gummy bear. I'm gonna pop this little chocolate bar.
Okay, so I had to follow. Before it began, we have about a minute 45 left to go.
Yo, Carl, thank you for the follow. This little chocolate.
So we gotta follow. Man.
Watch party it.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Why can't I figure out how to do it now? But I just have. So yeah, that.
Done?
Well, everybody
There we
can
go.
hear Steve. Okay, and then let me mute myself.
All right.
There you go.
Hey, Steve, he's on it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so let me do this so everybody can hear Steve. Okay, and then let me mute myself.
All right, guys. Y'all ready? 7, 6,
Here we go.
5,
9,
4,
8,
3,
7,
2, 1. Let's go.
Popped it in my mouth. And within 30 seconds, I swear to God, it started kicking in. I'm not even chewing it. It's just sitting in my tongue. This thing was just sitting in my tongue. 9 million Scoville unit rating.
It's melting in my mouth as we speak. Holy fuck.
Yep, it starts. Now it
Holy
starts.
fuck. It's
Yeah,
kicking
that's.
in.
Yep, yep.
Just
30
like the little
seconds.
nitro gummy bear. It took 30 seconds to kick in.
Yeah, here we go. This is where the pain comes in. Pain time.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
This
You
thing
sure it wasn't just dark chocolate? And you're just like, ew, dark chocolate.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah. It's
motherfucker.
starting to kick in. It's really going. It's really going.
Oh.
Take your headset off. Let the steam out of your ears.
Taiwan Tim pain might feel great, but have you tried painting? It's way more fun and less ouch.
Oh my god. But yeah,
Oh, fuck me.
I need to put this on. I need to put this on YouTube. I seriously need to put this on YouTube.
Oh.
Steve's on fire.
Oh.
I seriously need to put this on YouTube. But yeah, that's just a little taste. That's just a little taste. I need to put that on YouTube. But yeah, you can go back and watch the VOD. Here, I'll give you the link to it. I'll give you the link to the VOD. I'll openly give you guys the link to the VOD so you guys can go back and watch that. That is just the most brutal thing you will ever watch. So let me go ahead and I'm just gonna give you guys the video. I'm gonna give you the video link to it and drop it in chat. So if you guys want to go back and watch that, but that's not it. Hold on. A second. There we go. That's how I wanted it. There you go. Here's this should be the correct. There you are. There you are. So if you guys want to go back and watch that, it's right there. Watch at your own leisure. With me doing the world's hottest chocolate bar. But again, with a minute 30 left to go, I'm pounding on the table as hard as I can, and it knocks out the internet. But I finish it anyways. I need to make a video of that so I can put it in CapCut and then kind of snap them, kind of put it together. It's like, yeah, I finished it with a minute 30. I knocked out the internet pounding on the table, but yeah, I finished it. Giving an explanation so people are like, wait a minute, what happened? All right. But anyways, that is me doing the world's hottest chocolate.
Time for a creativity spark. Let's turn this chill vibe into an art rave. Who's ready to unleash their inner Bob Ross?
Her inner Bob Ross. On today's episode of Painting with Bob Ross, I'm gonna create some happy little retouches and remove marks from people that shouldn't be there. I'll be honest with you, speaking about Bob Ross, I like watching his videos. Not really big on painting. I'm not really big on painting, but I love watching his videos. Because he was kind of like an ASMR artist without being he was kind of like the world's first ASMR artist as well. In my opinion. And the reason why I say that, because one, he had such soft and soothing voice that was very relaxing. And also hearing the brushes go onto the canvas is kind of an ASMR art form in itself. Oh yeah, I want to at least say Bob Ross was kind of an ASMR artist in his own right. And I don't know if he ever knew it. I don't know if he even ever knew it. I would like to think that. I would like to think he was an ASMR artist. It looks like he got attacked at some point, maybe a flesh wound. I know I'm gonna have to go in and I know I'm gonna have to go in and may have to zoom in a little bit close. No, on the eyes, I'm gonna have to go in really super close. Why is this area giving me trouble? And by the way, thank you, Taiwan Tim, for spinning the wheel for me. I appreciate you, bro. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. Go ahead and give you a shout out, sir.
Otrix official spreading that follow joy like confetti. Keep it up, fam. Just remember this art party needs your sparkle too.
We're just kind of hanging out, typing out. Photoshop, excuse me. Ooh, that was a good one. I don't know what that does with the eye. Right. Oh shit. The lines? So you're gonna have to do this by little bits. You have to go little by little. Let me try. Oh. Come on. Give it to me. Give me the remove I want. Oh man. Okay. Seems to be working. going just a little bit. Seems to be working. Hold on. Really, dude? Really? Really, dude? Really? Yo, Joey, what up, brother? How's it going? Welcome on in.
It's Joey just vibing with paintbrushes over here. Get ready for a masterpiece explosion.
Get you a shout out going.
Little console demon
doing-
light on you.
So we're doing some retouching. I'm trying to take tattoos off this guy. We're almost there. We're almost there. Right now I'm using the remove tool. Trying to do some retouching. Not a problem. Not a problem. Thank you for being understanding about this. I really do appreciate it, brother. Yeah, and it was like one of those things where I was sitting in my class this morning and my professor, no joke, he had this originally slated for November 3rd. And today in class, he decided he said, you know what, I need this due by next Wednesday. Fuck. That kind of puts me in a tight spot. Because I was originally gonna mess with After Effects, my After Effects project this weekend too. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do both. Yep, life does happen. Life is a bitch. I literally gotta figure out how I'm gonna do both. So here I am doing this, framing and doing my artwork at the same time. I got a lot to do this weekend if I can get it done. Is COD launch? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because we were talking about that over the summer too. Are you excited for the new launch?
It's joy juggling projects and game launches. Sounds intense. Just remember, life is a canvas. Make it colorful or paint it black.
I like that. Make it colorful or paint it black. I love that. I love that. Eyeball. Hell yeah, zombies is going to be dope. They've been dropping a ton of blog posts, and zombies will have 108 augments for perks and ammos type and stuff. Nice. Weren't you in on that? Weren't you in on the beta for a while? I thought I saw you streaming the beta for a little bit. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, okay. What the hell was I watching? Playing the beta. I thought it was you. I thought you were fucking around with the beta for a little bit. That have been you or Mr. Tiny, one of the two. I don't know. I saw someone streaming the beta for a little bit. You know, and they weren't, and at the time they weren't doing the zombies. It was just mainly COD itself, because it was kind of weird, because I thought that's what the new update was about, was the zombies, and I'm like, what the hell? Why aren't we doing the beta for the zombies? I mean, I thought that's what this update was about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought I saw you stream the beta. Because you weren't playing the zombies when the beta came out. You were just playing regular Call of Duty. And there was a shit ton of bugs.
Wild. Can't wait to see what crazy combos come out of this. Bring on the undead chaos.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were only doing the battle royale mode, not the battle royale, the battle royale map. That's all you were doing. I was like, dude, how come they don't have the zombies out in the beta? I thought that's what this whole update was about. I remember you streaming that one day and we were talking about it. It would have been nice to have the zombies in that beta. I don't know if they had it in there, but it would have been nice to play zombie mode in that beta. You can at least get a kind of feel for that update, main update. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seemed like they never did. They never added the zombies in there. It seemed like maybe at the time, maybe they were still working on it or something. But yeah, it would have been nice to have them have the zombies in that beta, because again, it was what that update was about. I think from the looks of it, they were trying to mesh a couple of their modes together into one big mode.
While we're waiting for that zombie apocalypse to drop, let's get our paint on and make some happy little accidents. Who's ready?
Happy little accidents. Oh yeah, happy little accidents. My bot keeps mentioning Bob Ross. Like I said earlier, the one thing I like about Bob Ross, I think he was kind of the pioneer of ASMR. Or he was kind of an ASMR. I don't think he even knew he was an ASMR artist at the time. So he was kind of like ASMR without being, I mean, he was kind of like, to me, he was kind of the world's first ASMR artist. Again, he had that soft, soothing voice. And hearing his brushes just going on the canvas was even soothing to the ears as well. Because I would literally watch some of his videos right before I go to bed. And I still do to this day. Just because everything is so relaxing. I'm like, Yeah, he paints. He does some good paintings, very good paintings. But at the same time, if I'm having trouble sleeping, I'll grab my phone, throw on some Bob Ross, and listen to his voice, listen to the brushstrokes on the canvas, and dude, it's just within 20-30 minutes, it just knocked me out. I'm like, I'm going to bed. So yeah, that's one thing I like about watching Bob Ross. I also like watching him make the mountains. Like, I like his technique of taking the his little spatula, his little knife spatula that he has, and he just kind of lightly scrapes paint onto the canvas, making the mountains. That is so fucking badass. I think this guy was scruffy looking on this slide as it was, wasn't it? Or was he just clean shaven on? No, he was kind of scruffy looking on that side. I can go bigger on that brush. Oh, I forgot this. Like getting there. Where we need to be. Not really supposed to be using AI tools, but if my professor says anything about it, I mean, I totally forgot, and while I was doing it, I was like in the middle and realized, fuck, I'm using an AI tool. Totally forgot about it, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I just got this. I got this far, I might as well fucking keep using it, right? We got other ways on how to get shit done. The other ones. We'll figure it out. Let's see if we can do that. I don't want to. I'll try something. Damn, it's not what I wanted to use. Wiggle your head, shake it, wiggle your head. Do this.
Joe Soidier, hey there. You ready to dive into some art magic?
Yo,
Let's paint this
Ghost
place
Soldier, how's
wild.
it going? I'm messing around in Photoshop today. We were supposed to do a collab with one of my community members, Joey, and play some Fortnite, but plans change. And I have an assignment that is due next week. As my professor said, you know what? We're gonna change the due date on this. So hey, life happens, and this is where we're at. That should have been the name of my stream panel. Life happens. Life happened. Life happened. That should have literally been the name of my stream title. Life happened. Life happened. What happened? Life happened. I think that's part of his eye. Like, no joke, that should have been the name of my stream title. Life happened. It's not looking too bad. Dude, this is what he looks like. What? There's still some residue. Yeah.
have designed this speaker to amplify my thoughts so people will quit asking me for sandwiches. That should work, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, Space Ghost.
Go ahead,
My
Moltar.
show was...
Space Ghost, I need some sandwich. Can you make me some sandwiches? Space Ghost, can you make me some sandwiches? Can you get any closer?
Yeah, we poked you with sticks till you fell down. Remember?
You sure I didn't harness the power of the sun?
No, it's definitely sticks. Beaten with sticks.
All right, go get 'em.
Oh yeah, definitely sticks. Beat with sticks. I don't know how I'm gonna get the eye though. Oh, it's definitely sticks. Beat with sticks.
How's it going, man? Ow! No! Ow! Ow! Not there! Ow! Ow!
And he was definitely beating him with sticks, wasn't he?
Are you still here?
He's even alive. I think that was just his hair. I'm gonna get his eye though.
Welcome to the program!
I'm sorry. I thought the show was over.
It started?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I get the eye. How to remove how to remove ink Let's remove an ink eye tattoo in Photoshop. Use the lasso tool in content aware. Duplicate the background layer. See what it says. Looks like there's several ways. Just the diffusion. Turn the diffusion up. There are some ways. Okay, so we got one. Use the lasso tool in content aware. Duplicate the background layer and use the lasso tool to roughly select the tattoo. Make the selection a little larger than the tattoo. Go to edit, content aware fill. I missed what the fuck it is. Oh damn. Jesus Christ, bro. Alright. So duplicate the background layer, then use the lasso tool to roughly select the tattoo. Make the selection a little larger than the tattoo. Go to edit, content aware fill, and use the plus and minus brushes to adjust the green area. Edit content aware fill and use the minus. Okay, so let's try that. Try that. I'm gonna use the polygon. Okay, so it goes by that. Okay, so it goes by that little top area. So we're gonna try to use the polygon. kinda like the pen tool in Illustrator. Okay. And then it said what? It said do what? Go to edit content aware fill. Use the lasso tool to select the tattoo and then use content aware fill or generative fill feature to replace it. Import the image, use the lasso tool, make the selection slightly larger, go to edit fill, choose content. Edit fill, then choose content, then choose content awareness. See, so we want to use the lasso tool to select the tattoo and then use the content aware fill or generative fill feature to replace it. So we got the image already in Photoshop. We're telling us we use the lasso tool, which we already did. We use the polygon lasso. So I call it polygon asshole. It can be an asshole sometimes. Make the selection slightly larger than the tattoo. I kind of made it around the size of the tattoo. Go to edit fill and then choose content aware fill or generative fill. For content aware fill, use the plus and minus brushes to add or remove from the green areas. For generative fill, leave the content fill blank and click generate. Okay, so let's try that. I'm gonna go ahead and swing this over OBS over here on this side so I can see what the hell it says as I'm doing it, because I don't have a third monitor. And this is the only way I can see it. I mean, you guys can see me, but I can't see you right now because I have the directions literally floating over OBS. Which means right now I can't see chat until I take that down because I need to see the directions. So, go to edit fill. Oh. So we can use one or two tools: content aware fill or generative. Okay, content aware fill. Use the plus and minus brushes to add or remove from the green area. Is this right? See what that does. That didn't do what I thought. Generative fill. Let's try that. What would you like to generate? Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Or content aware. Content or generator. Leave the content field blank. Oh. Let's see if it will generate it. Oh, hell no. That shit looks fucking ugly. Oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Dude, you see how ugly that motherfucker look? Good God almighty. Good God almighty. See how ugly that motherfucker look? That motherfucker. Ugly. The fuck? Thank you, Fafnir, for the Windows 10 crash. I appreciate it.
Sound was the weapon, all right?
What could it have been?
I don't know, but let's get out of here.
We may have to do it this may have to use we may have to do another. We may have to do another one. Remember, boils and ghouls, there's always more than one way to do things. No. Oh, it's not what I wanted. God damn it. Dude, how can you see out of this fucking eye? Give me a fucking eye tattoo. That's gotta hurt like a bitch. Seriously. Actually, this is what I wanted. Let me go back. Here we go. We'll use that. Pictures written to me is these. Okay. I'm going to use the healing brush. That doesn't even do nothing, does it? Get rid of that. Is that a tattoo right there? Isn't it? I don't know how to get rid of that. That's what he. Actually, not too bad though. Too bad. Actually, not too bad. We'll do a little bit of. Some well. I don't know how to get rid of that eye. I'm just gonna put a note. I was not sure how to get rid of that eye. I'm being honest. Oh. Fucking lamp. What is going on? That's from the one. Clean brush. We use that healing brush? Don't have to only use it. So it's a list of things that we should use, but you don't have to only use. So we're not okay. Okay. Those are the parameters. Those are the parameters. Gotcha. Gotcha. Notice. Oh. Alright, here we go. I think we got that. I'm going to save that one. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back, use the bathroom, come back during the next one. I'm gonna try to knock out at least 3 from tonight. And then maybe do a live tomorrow morning and knock out the next 4. See how far we get. See how far we get. And then maybe do, what's my other? May stream all day, man. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so all right, let's go. Let's try to get these next 2 knocked out. We already have this save. Let's get the next. What is it are we removing from this one? Yeah, but I do have to go to the bathroom. So, that being said, I'll be right back. We're gonna work on this one, and then the third one, and call that a night. And maybe try to work on the rest of the 4 tomorrow morning. And then all morning live until we get all 4 done. So, I'll be right back. We're gonna work on this. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Alright, so again, we're gonna make a new background. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Main. Yep. Cool. All right, let's go. Need to go to backwards. I will stream to the wording on that. You want which I will stream to TikTok live. TikTok. I will stream to TikTok. I think we had it normal. And then we're gonna go back down to sub goal. Oh, we don't want 100, we want there we go. I will stream to TikTok. I will stream to TikTok. Sub goal. Sub goal. I will stream to TikTok. Sub goal. Wait. Will it do that? No. It is what it is. It is what it is. Same thing. Other one. Oh, it already. Okay, cool. We'll stream. Up. So if I hit 20 subs, I will stream to TikTok. We are 9 subs away. What the hell are we doing? Are we just... What are we doing? I don't understand what we're doing on this one. I don't understand what we're doing on this one. We already did that. Okay, this one we're just kind of trying to remove the red from her face. let's how to remove. Okay, so let's do this. His light is like very dark in Zoom. Like, what the fuck? Holy Faffy. You okay, brother? How to remove the red face in redness in the face and create a new hue saturation adjustment layer. Target the red. Fuck! God damn it, Fastman. And then use the hue slider to shift the red tone toward more neutral colors. Go to fine line. God damn it, Batman. Create a new hue saturation look. Okay, so I'm gonna move this over here to OBS. I won't be able to see any of you in chat for a minute because I need that there for a second. Apparently, and sadly enough, I don't have a third monitor, so. All right, to remove redness from a face in Photoshop, create a new hue saturation adjustment layer. Try. Hue saturation adjustment layer. Target the red color range and then use the hue slider. Use the slider to shift the red tone towards a more neutral, making sure to fine-tune the selection to only affect the red areas on the face, using the eyedropper tool and the slider endpoint for precise control. Won't let me use hue saturation. Key steps. Hue saturation. In the hue saturation panel, click the drop down menu next to master and choose reds. Use the eyedropper tool. Click on a red area on the face. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so let's try this. All right, so overview. To remove redness from a face in Photoshop, create a new hue saturation adjustment layer, which I think we did. No, we had to guess so. And use that as our working. Okay. Create a new hue saturation adjustment layer target. Target the red color range, and then use the hue slider to shift the red tones towards a more neutral color, making sure to fine-tune the selection to only affect the red areas on the face, using the eyedropper tool and the slider endpoints for precise control. This is what it's playing. Dude, what's wrong with you, brother? Is there like something wrong with you? Create a new hue saturation adjustment layer. Target the red's color range, and then use the hue saturation. Then use the hue slider to shift the red tones towards a more neutral color, making sure to fine-tune the selection and only affect the red areas on the face using a dropper. Key steps. Create a new adjustment layer. Go to Layer, New Adjustment Layer, Hue Saturation. Layer. New adjustment layer. That. Okay, what else? Alright, in the hue saturation panel, click the drop-down menu next to master and choose red. Okay. Master and choose red. Okay. Click on the red area on the face with the eyedropper tool to precisely target the color you want to adjust. Okay. Slide the hue slider to the right to shift the red tone towards a more neutral color. What's that pink? How's it going?
Pinks me lunch vibes. Don't forget to sprinkle some creativity on that meal. Art for the
Oh, you're
tummy
on
too.
your lunch break? I'm working on my tech project right now. I'm doing some retouching from one of my tech projects. Use the hue slider. Click on the red area on the face with the eyedropper tool to precisely target the color you want to adjust. We did that. Slide the hue slider to the right to shift the red tones towards a more neutral color. We already did that. Refine selection, optional. Use the slider endpoints to narrow down the color range from further and not only affect it. Use the slider endpoints to narrow down the color range further. Okay. We're supposed to use these endpoints. Oh shit, come on. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. We're gonna do this. Saturation. Reds and a right. Things went well yesterday with Fiery Red and Thea. I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, they did. They did. It worked out beautifully.
Pinks Me things are fantastic. Just channeling my inner Bob Ross with a twist of chaos. Let's keep this art party rolling. We collectively remove redness in specific areas in software. Fill opacity to paint over the desired areas on the layer mask of the adjustment.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Hey, damn.
Pinks Me, no worries. Just paint your life with those vibrant colors when you can. Can't wait to catch up on what you've been working on.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every day, once a day, give
You know,
yourself
Falcon, thank you for the knock on the door.
Don't plan it. Don't wait for it. Just let it happen. Could be a new shirt at the men's store, a cat nap in your office chair, or 2 cups of good, hot, black coffee. Like this. A present. Like Christmas. Oh, man, that is the spot. Nothing like a great cup of black coffee.
What? All right, Pinks, you have a good one. I appreciate you. Thanks for hopping in. Sorry if I'm not talking, guys. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. What? Let me go back to layers. Use saturation.
Pinks Me sounds like a solid plan. May your weekend be as colorful as an artist's palette.
I'm trying to get desired outcome. Maybe as close as we're gonna get. Trying to. Trying to play with hue, saturation, color bar. Try to get the desired outcome. And what I think we're hitting close. We're getting close. So. I think we are getting close. Let me get this back. I think we're getting close with the desired outcome that I'm trying to reach. Getting close. I know what. You get those. Right there. We are right on the cusp. I have a feeling we are right on that cusp. That you just selectively remove image in specific areas of the soft brush with a low opacity to paint over the desired areas. In the layer mask, the adjustment layer. On the layer mask itself. I'm gonna do that. I was overthinking it. Told you guys, we were right on that. Told you guys. We were right there. We were right on that cusp. Telling you. Good enough. There it is. It went from that I told you guys, we were right on that cusp. We were right on it. We were right on it. Look at that. That is fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. I told you guys, we were right on that goddamn cusp. We were right on that fucking cusp. Oh my God. Son of a bitch. What number was this? This one was number D. This was D. That one was done. We have to do all 7? Was the parameters to do all 7? Limits each described. Images should look realistic and not in mind. Alright, cool. So this one is pretty much done. Did work on that one. Did work. So, data remove. Okay, cool. Cool deal. Alright, how to remove blemishes. Let's do what we did last time. background. We're gonna make a copy. And then first off, we're gonna go ahead and save. One was what? B? Okay. That's fine. How to... Okay, so now we're going to look up how to do blemishes on a face in Photoshop. I think blemishes is to remove blemishes on a face in Photoshop. Okay, so here we go. Use the Stop Healing brush tool by selecting it, zooming in on the blemish and simply clicking on it. Have Photoshop automatically blend surrounding pixels to seamlessly remove. Sure. Don't worry about it. Selected for. Didn't we just use that though? So you have to kind of zoom in on this. Like, it also kind of lose its own blemishes. Like you're trying to have to fix a blemish on top of a blemish. Bitch of it is. Like all over. Hey, take care of your face. You know how all these blemishes could have been gone? Taking care of your goddamn face a little bit more better. That's actually. Bitch, take care. We're gonna mash that. Looks like we mashed that together pretty well.
Are you leaving me?
We're all leaving. Can you feel me with you right now?
Like, I don't know how perfect he wants it, that my professor wants it. I don't know how many blemishes that he has. Know what he's looking for. Honestly. They have no fucking clue what he's looking for. Not a fucking clue! Going in here, doing this, hot healing. I'm doing this on a working layer. That way we can kind of go back and forth and see the actually not bad though. Not too bad. You can actually use it to blend. It's pretty cool. Kind of gaudy. I'm just kind of using the spot healing brushes. Oh shit. It wants to go to her mouth. It likes her mouth. Give me that mouth. My point is my pointer saw her mouth. That mouth looks pretty. Yeah. We've been at this for 3 hours almost. Shit. We got 3 of them knocked out. I don't know what he's looking for on this one. My guess is I don't know what he's looking for on this one. I'm just kind of turning it on and off, see if there's any more. I might put a few more here and there. I mean, this doesn't look so bad. Like so many imperfections. Zoom in. It's fucking it. Our third one. And I catch the fizz on that one. Holy fuck. Yeah, my apologies if this stream isn't too exciting or too... My apologies to you guys if this stream isn't too exciting or too adventurous. Again, this is one of those things where I like to combine, where if I can't stream what I like to do, at least, I mean, if I can't stream video games, then yeah, I'm here streaming my work that I gotta do. So it kind of goes hand in hand with each other. I'm doing my schoolwork while streaming, while doing what I love. So that's kind of a bonus here. So again, I apologize if the stream isn't too exciting, too adventurous. It's just, yeah, a lot of retouching. I know retouching isn't the most glamorous thing out there, but it's just, you know, what I have to do to get this project done. You know what I mean? So it's like one of those things where life comes, like I said earlier when the stream began, my professor originally slated this for a November 3rd date for this to get done. And then today I'm sitting in class and he goes, when was this date? When is this supposed to be done? And everyone's like, yeah, November 3rd. Even I said it was, yeah, you have it slated for November 3rd. And it's like, oh, we're gonna have it done for next week. It's supposed to be a 1 week tech project. And he sits there and laughs. Oh, I'm sorry, I was supposed to have a 1 week tech project. God damn it. God damn it. I like my professor, but god damn, dude. God damn, bro. I think it should have left it at November 3rd, to be honest. But what do I know? I just learn here. I just learn here. I just learn here. think this one's pretty much done though. I think we got everything on here that we could get, right? This one's pretty much done. We're gonna do another save as. What letter was this? This one was B? Oh, we're gonna save it as B. We're just gonna be all ready to save. That one doesn't look too bad though. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. What are we supposed to do on this? Fuck this on. See how much we can get done in 4 hours, yeah? Yeah. We can get done. 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. Yeah. We've been here since 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see how much we can get done in 3 more hours, no? Or maybe we'll just do one more. I may wake up tomorrow morning and at 7. Try to knock out another live around 10 o'clock. I don't know, we'll see. Like we have some more blemishes to get rid of. First we're gonna save this one. What letter is this? Anyway, I saved it by letter C. Save it C anyway. I want to make sure I save this file first, so that way while I make any changes I can go ahead and save if I have to. So again, we're going to do the same thing. Come over here and make another layer. Actually, we're going to rename this layer. We're going to create another layer. I think we're going to do the same thing on this one. Just blemishes that we're just going to get rid of. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah, huh? Me and that. It doesn't really matter, no? And then we turn her to go that way. You can't see me. There's my ugly bed. There, you just got the nickel to her. All right, so let's work on this. What is this? Let's try another. More than one way. Let's try this. Do the patch tool. Still need to go ahead and get rid of all the redness from her face. Oh. Oh, look at that. God damn it, didn't they tell you not to pick at that shit? Pick at that shit. And once we get all this shit out of here, I think we're gonna do the same thing we do with the red face. Just need to kind of clear it. Sorry guys, I know it's again. I know it's not supposed to be kind of boring. It is what it is. Not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead, start trying to clear out. Same thing. Get rid of these reds. Did before. Like so. There. Doing what I wanted it to do. Oh, there we go. I need to lower the not enough. Oh, it's better. I like that. Actually, it's good. Looks good. It kind of matches face. Actually looks good. Yeah. I think we're gonna run with that. Oh, it's way better. I think we're gonna run with that. Yeah. I'm getting better with that every day. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Yeah, yeah. One more blemish be gone. Blemish be gone. Oof, be gone, bitch. Oof. Big on, bitch. He said, poof, be gone, bitch. Blemish, be gone, bitch. That's cool. I like that. This one is done. In the back. In the back. We're not gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we got the old man over here, and then we got the ASU building for one of these. I thought there were 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna knock out this old man right here. I think tomorrow. Hold on, let's see how far we're. I mean, we're knocking it out so far. See how far we. So we're gonna do the same thing. What letter is this? This is E. Okay, give it that. Gosh. Anyways. Okay, so then we're going to go ahead and do the same thing that we did here. Actually, I think we're kind of knocking it out, man. We're knocking it out right here. And background working. Working background. I think we're just getting rid of blemishes, aren't we? Blemish be gone, bitch. Be gone, bitch. Ah! Fuck you. Okay, blemish be gone. Okay, we're gonna do this the other way. All these spots, man. All these glitter spots. Oh man. Much. I don't know if he wants the lines. Lines at. Let me tell you something, I got all these bumps and moles and all these bumps and scars on my head. Need them gone, Sonny Jim. Okay, Pops. Don't we have any eyebrows, bro? Oh wow, look at all these red veins. Holy shit. Bigger. Holy shit! Big ass dimple. There's really big ass dimple in it. I can make it bigger. That big, get out of it. Alright. That's what we were looking for. That was awesome. Awesome. We're gonna get it right there. Bing, bang, boom. So doing that does not. You're just gonna have to. I think I got a better thing. Come on. First. Oh wow, that just made it worse. That is for sure. Ow. Heard him. How to get rid of red veins. Alright, cool. Look that up. How to get rid of red veins on a face. Okay, to remove red veins on a face in Photoshop, the most effective method is to use a selective color adjustment. When you can specifically target and reduce the red color affected areas, often by subtracting red in the image while carefully masking to only affect the veins and not the surrounding skin tones. You can also use the clone stamp tool to carefully paint over the veins with nearby skin tones, ensuring a more natural result. Step. Alright, create a selective color adjustment. Layer, new adjustment. Layer, selective color. Layer, selective color. Layer, layer, new adjustment layer. Wasn't it on here before? Yeah, right there. All right, let's try this method. Go for it. Let's rock it. In the selective color panel, choose red from the channel and adjust sliders. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring this out. I'm gonna slide this page over here, this page that I'm reading. Okay, so, all right, in the selective color, choose the red channel and adjust the sliders to reduce the red colors in the vein. If needed, create a layer mask to precisely target the red veins while protecting other areas of the skin. For further, use a layer mask. Finer details, use the clone stamp tool. In painting with the clone stamp tool, blend seamlessly with the surrounding skin. Okay, use a layer mask. If needed, create a layer mask to precisely target the veins while protecting other areas. Seems to be working. I like this one. in and with that. Actually, looks good. Actually, looks good. Alright. Looks good. He has a few blemishes over here. Actually, has a few more blemishes over here that we. Fucking Fafnir. God damn you. He's clear of all his blemishes, right? Pretty much clear. In the clear. That actually looks better. I just kind of blended that in. Problem. Good. Good. Yo, man, it's good. He's free and clear of all blemishes. Good. Yeah. This. Okay. Good save. God damn it. I think we've knocked out 5 files. Fucking hell, look at that. We are smooth. Fucking smooth. We're in it to win it. Got one more to go. We got the one more to go. So our task here. Our task here is to remove power lines. That is our task here. Bed. P. Damn it. Damn. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Take a piss. And we're gonna figure out how I'm gonna remove these power lines. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to remove these power lines right here. That run all the way through down. That run all the way through here. to figure that out. So we'll be right back. First, I'm gonna go ahead and set it up. We're gonna save that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the pisser, and then we're gonna figure out how to remove power lines in this image. That's gonna be fun. Fun. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Dude, we've been going for almost 4 hours. We got one more project to knock out. Who are these people? Where are you? Who the fuck? Who Where the fuck are you, man? Look on me. Get it. All right, let's go. Let's learn how to remove. How to remove. Photoshop. Okay. Okay. New power lines. Healing. Question. Healing. Tidy up your phone. I guess we can do the spot healing. Yes. Here's what I want to do just for this video. I want to be a little precise. How do you be a little precise, you know? I hope this works. Doesn't, I'm screwed. Okay. Let's pray that this works. Yeah. Wow, that did. Ghost. There's another. Make unsightly wires. There. Ooh, that's a one. Alright. Look at all these fucking videos. I am actually gonna go ahead and put this playlist in my Discord. I am. Drop it in. Edit channel. All of them. Oh, the learning stuff. I think it was in there. Photoshop stuff. That's the playlist, right? That's the touching playlist. Oh. Let's see. Let's do this. So, how to remove power line. Photoshop. Well, there is a way. Right. Quickly remove power line. 15th one. Remove impossible power line. It's Photoshop. Which one's gonna be the best one? I think this one. Oh, there's like. How long was this? How long is this video? Now I'm wondering how long this video is. It's supposed to be a 7-minute, 21-second video. Even loading. There you go. That's years ago. Shit. Three years ago. Why is this video not loading up? Why are these videos not loading up? YouTube? Hey, why not?
Hey Jake, why don't you tell Grandma about what you did on your spring break?
Bad idea.
Bad idea. Okay, let's try that again. Hey, there we go. Now we got it running. So let's go ahead and close off Spotify for now. Or pause this on Spotify. You can learn how to, at least I can learn how to remove power lines in Photoshop.
Hey guys, this is Anthony Morganti. I am MrPhotographer.com. A few days ago, I did a video demonstrating how to remove power lines from an image using Lightroom. If you haven't seen that video, I'll have a link to it in the description below this video. I mentioned in that video that Lightroom does an okay job if the power lines are against the sky, but if you have the power lines in front of something like this, in front of trees, Lightroom probably isn't going to work, and you're going to need Photoshop to do that, and that's what I'm going to demonstrate today. Now, in Photoshop, we're going to use a tool that isn't often used. It's called the Quick Mask tool. Over here in the toolbar, it's this tool right here, second from the bottom. Now, I can't remember if by default that shows up in the toolbar. If you don't see the Quick Mask tool in your toolbar, you'll have to add it. To add it to your toolbar, go up to Edit, down to Toolbar, and then right here at the bottom, see where it says Show? And you can see it's right here. If I turn mine off, you can see it disappears from my toolbar. Just click it and it appears on the toolbar, and just click Done when you are done and you have it. Now, the default settings for the Quick Mask tool won't work for what we want to do, remove these power lines. So we have to change one of the default settings. To do that, just double click right on the little icon of the Quick Mask tool. And by default, it will be on Color Indicates Masked Areas. You want to change that to Color Indicates Selected Areas.
So Color Indicates Selected Areas. I want to go down to the Quick Mask. Color Indicates Selected Areas. Okay.
The other settings, the red color and the opacity at 50%, are fine. So click OK.
All right.
So we have the Quick Mask tool set up now for use.
It's
destructive, so we don't want to do any work on the background layer. We want to do it on a duplicate layer. So to duplicate the background layer, hit Command or Control J on your computer.
So we're going to do all our work on
this layer. Now, to use the Quick Mask tool, first get the brush tool. Hit the B key on your keyboard for the brush tool. It's right here. Then turn on the Quick Mask tool. You could just click on it, or hit the Q key on your keyboard for the Quick Mask tool. And you can see when you do that, it is kind of depressed. So it's on. It also says Quick Mask up here. Now, we have a brush. Go up to the brush attributes. And I found for power lines, usually a hardness around 90% works well. The right bracket key will make your brush larger. The left bracket key smaller. And what you want to do is just get a brush that is a little bit bigger than the thickness of the power line you're going to remove. Now, you don't have to carefully try to paint with your mouse across a power line. What you could do is go to one extreme end and make sure that the power line is centered in the middle of the brush, and click once with your left mouse button. Then, if the power line was perfectly straight, you could go to the other end. But since these power lines have a little bit of a sag in them, what you need to do is just move down the line a little bit, make sure it's centered on the brush, hold the Shift key in and click again. You can see I drew a straight line. You'll also notice the line is red even though we have a black brush. That's because we're using the Quick Mask tool. And remember, one of the settings was a red overlay with an opacity of 50%. And that is exactly what we're seeing. So move down the line a little more, center it, hold the Shift key in, click again. Keep that Shift key pressed in and just keep moving down the other end. But since these power lines have a little bit of a sag in them, what you need to do is just move down the line a little bit, make sure it's centered on the brush, hold the Shift key in and click again. You can see I drew a straight line. You'll also notice the line is red even though we have a black brush. That's because we're using the Quick Mask tool. And remember, one of the settings was a red overlay with an opacity of 50%. And that is exactly what we're seeing. So move down the line a little more, center it, hold the Shift key in, click again. Keep that Shift key pressed in and just keep moving down the power line and just clicking along the way, and you'll just draw a straight line right across the power line from one end to the other end. Now we're going to do the top line at the same time. This line's a little thinner, so I'm going to see if I could get away with using a little thinner or smaller diameter brush. I'm going to go to the far right side of this one, hold the Shift key in. No, not hold the Shift key in yet. Just without, the first click is without the Shift key. Click, and then move down the line, hold the Shift key in now, and now all subsequent clicks have that Shift key pressed in. And just keep moving down the line. Make sure we're catching that line and that red overlay is covering the power line completely. If you mess up, hit Command or Control Z is in zebra to undo that step, and then you could just carry on from that point forward. Now there's a little bit of a power line right here, this little loop. I'm just going to paint on that.
I want to show you how
Oh no,
works,
ads, I hate
it's probably
you.
different than you think. We sync
I
your
hate you
files
ads.
and protect them.
Right, to get that covered up. All right, so we have this red overlay. What good is that? Well, turn the quick mask tool off. To do that, just click on it or just hit the Q key on your keyboard to turn it off. And look, we have a selection. That's what the quick mask tool does. You paint anywhere on your image with the quick mask tool on, then once you turn it off, you'll have a selection. Once we have a selection, now we could use content aware fill to get rid of those power lines. To do that, hold in the shift key, and on a Mac hit the delete key, on a PC hit the backspace key, and you can see the fill dialog box comes in. Make sure that the drop down is set to content aware, color adaptation, blending mode normal, opacity 100%.
Hold on, wait a minute.
To get rid of those power lines. To do that, hold in the shift key, and on a Mac hit the delete key, on a PC hit the backspace key, and you can see color adaptation, blending mode normal, opacity 100%. Just click OK. Power lines. To do that, hold in the shift key, and on a Mac hit the delete key, on a PC hit the backspace key, and you can see the fill dialog box comes in. Make sure that the drop down is set to content aware, color adaptation, blending mode normal, opacity 100%. Once we have a selection, now we could use content aware fill to get rid of those power lines. To do that, hold in the shift key, and on a Mac hit the delete key, on a PC hit the backspace key, and you can see the fill dialog box comes in. Make sure that the drop down is set to content aware, color adaptation, blending mode normal, opacity 100%.
Okay, so content aware, color adaptation, blend mode normal, opacity 100%.
Just click OK.
And then click OK.
It's going to take a second, but you'll see once it does, you got rid of the power lines. Hit Command or Control D to deselect, and then look to see that it did a good job. It did a good job on the tree on the right, but over here there's a little bit of a mess on this tree here, but otherwise it looks good. So this tree here we need to work on a little bit. Hit Command or Control plus on your...
Okay, so it didn't do the job I thought it would do. We still have power lines here. Let's try to use that quick mask tool again as was described. That. So then let's do. So then let's try this. Let's do that, like what he said, right? And then go
I'm
back
going to see if I could get away with using a little thinner fix. Undo that step and turn it off. And look, we have a selection. That's what the quick mask tool does. You paint anywhere on your image with the quick mask tool on, then once you turn it off, you'll have a selection. Once we have a selection, now we could use content aware fill to get rid of those power lines. To do that, hold in the shift key, and on a Mac hit the delete key, on a PC hit the backspace key, and you can see the fill dialog box comes in. Make sure that the drop down is set to content aware, color adaptation, blending mode normal, opacity 100%. Just click OK. It's going to take a second, but you'll see once it does, you got rid of the power lines. Hit Command or Control D to deselect, and then look to see that it did a good job. It did a good job on the tree on the right, but over here, usually a hardness around 90% works well. The right bracket key will make your brush larger, the left bracket key smaller.
Okay.
And what you want to do is just get a brush that is a little bit...
Okay, we're going to try that again. We're going to make a new file here. It didn't do goddamn. Okay, so we're going to try that again. background underscore main. Background underscore working. Maybe if we turn off the main. I don't know. But we are on the working layer, ladies. We are actually on the work. So this is what's supposed to happen.
The background layer, hit Command or Control J on your computer. So we're going to do all our work on this layer. Now to use the Quick Mask tool, first get the brush tool. Hit the B key on your keyboard for the brush tool. It's right here.
Areas.
Then turn on the Quick Mask tool. You could just click on it,
and then
or
turned on
hit the Q key on your keyboard for the Quick Mask tool. And you can see when you do that, it is kind of depressed. So it's on. It also says Quick Mask up here. Now, we have a brush. Go up to the brush attributes, and I found for power lines, usually a hardness around 90% works well. The right bracket key will make your brush larger, the left bracket key smaller. And what you want to do is just get a brush that is a little bit bigger than the thickness of the power line you're going to remove. Now, you don't have to carefully try to paint with your mouse across a power line. What you could do is go to one extreme end and make sure that the power line is centered in the middle of the brush and click once with your left mouse button. Then, if the power line was perfectly straight, you could go to the other end. But since these power lines have a little bit of a sag in them, what you need to do is just move down the line a little bit, make sure it's centered on the brush, hold the Shift key in and click again. You could see I drew a straight line. You'll also notice the line is red even though we have a black brush. That's because we're using the Quick Mask tool, and remember one of the settings was a red overlay with an opacity of 50%, and that is exactly what we're seeing. So move down the line a little more, center it, hold the Shift key in, click again. Keep that Shift key pressed in, and just keep moving down the power line, and just clicking along the way, and you'll just draw a straight line right across the power line, from one end to the other.
That didn't do nothing.
Now we're going to do the top line at the same time. This line's a little thinner, so I'm going to see if I could get away with using a little thinner or smaller diameter brush. I'm going to go to the far right side of this one, hold the Shift key in. No, not hold the Shift key in yet. Just without, the first click is without the Shift key. Click, and then move down the line, hold the Shift key in now, and now all subsequent clicks have that Shift key pressed in. And just keep moving down the line. Make sure we're catching that line and that red overlay is covering the power line completely. If you mess up, hit Command or Control Z is in zebra to undo that step, and then you could just carry on from that point forward. Now, there's a little bit of a power line right here, this little loop. I'm just going to paint on that, right, to get that covered up.
This guy sucks.
All right, so we have this red overlay. What good is that? Well, turn the Quick Mask tool off. To do that, just click on it, or just hit the Q key on your key.
This guy fucking sucks. Because we were supposed to fucking go in and do that. Do it. These power lines suck. Okay, we have to look for another video. That guy different. See if we can find something else. That guy sucks. I don't know what happened there. It's supposed to do what it's supposed to do, but it didn't do.
To turn it off, and look, we have a selection.
Look, you suck. Because you can...
Election season is here. Remember, who you vote for.
Oh shit, election season is here. Please save this. Wait for the ad to go by and then see what
Try applying it here. So we have an email from an awesome viewer with an awesome name, Marcelo Rodcan. Hola Marcelo, I hope you're doing great, staying safe, staying awesome. The question is, I really like the mood of the photo and especially the color grading I was able to get. I wanted to publish it on Instagram, but the sky is packed with wires. I was going to remove wire by wire, but I do believe there's a clever way to fix it. Is there a clever way? Marcelo, my friend, we got you covered. Let's remove some wires today. Okay, many wires. So without any further ado, let's get started.
Why does this guy have a unibrow? What's with the fucking unibrow, bro?
Back in the magical world of Photoshop, and I do understand, although you don't want to work wire by wire, you can always try a little bit of cloning, a little bit of healing, and probably the most easiest, the spot healing brush tool. I should have said easiest, most is not necessary. Anyway, let's create a brand new layer by clicking on the plus icon right in there and zoom in, and I'm going to teach you a shortcut. All you got to do first is to choose the spot healing brush tool, alright, and then just dab once, alright. Once you dab in right there on one end, then hold the shift key, dab on in here, and it draws a straight line. Then just move around by holding the spacebar and hold the shift key again and dab in here. See, it continues. Hold the shift key again and dab. Hold the shift key again and dab. Now, it might leave some lines here and there, no problem at all. You can always cover that. Well, it's working great. However, when you're working with something like this, let's dab in right there and let's dab on the other side. Well, it isn't very good. It kind of gets some places it's kind of messy, and no matter how many times I paint, but I'm sure we can get over that, right? So we can dab in here, probably let's continue from there and let's see if we can fix it. It's kind of tricky. Let's try right here. Wow, it does a pretty good job, but then again, there's this line, it's sampling from a place I don't want it to sample from. Probably we have to move to the healing brush tool and then, remove it. But have a look at the photos. There's still so many wires.
Nope, we don't give up. We keep going.
Okay, I give up. I would probably age and get old doing all this. It's just, Marcelo, I would rather have you just visit this place again, climb on these buildings, just cut the wires and take the photo. Wait, it can be a little dangerous though, because it's Corona time, of course. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What the?
Watched Piximperfect long enough, you already might have guessed where we are going with this, haven't you? So once you have the selection of the sky using your favorite method, all you gotta do is to click on the mask button holding the Alt key or the Option key to create a negative mask. Now the sky is empty. All you gotta do is to fill in a new sky. So from our Finder or Explorer, let's drag it and drop it into Photoshop. Now, of course, we want the sky to be underneath. So first of all, let's adjust it properly. Let's make it a little...
the answer I was looking for. That is not the answer I was. Let's remove power. Way to remove object. I don't know.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I want this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay. If I don't want that impossible, obey. Yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way. Whopper, 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 Whopper. Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple Whopper, flame grilled cheese with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Yo, Factor, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, brother. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Steve Tad. I am a streamer. I am a FPS streamer. I stream everything from Destiny 2 to Fortnite and everything in between. Right now we are doing some computer graphic design work. I am trying to figure out how to remove power lines from this photo of an ASU building out in Tempe. Maybe it's in Mesa, I don't know, but it's somewhere out in Arizona. This is all I know. Trying to figure out how to remove these power lines from the sky. They go over, they run down the building and all that. We're trying to figure this out. We're trying to figure all this stuff out. But thank you for the raid, Fafnir. You can now spin the Bean Boozle challenge. We're doing the spicy beans this week. So for those of you that don't know, Fafnir is going to go ahead and hit exclamation point spin in chat. And whatever the spinner lands on, those are the beans I'm gonna eat.
Fafnir Overlord, looks like you brought some serious vibes to this party. Let's unleash the art mayhem together.
All right,
grab your brushes. It's time for creativity overload.
Cayenne going in. And then one more spin to see what else we got going on. 4 hours of Helldivers was the usual. Okay, so 4 hours, yeah. I feel that. All right, sriracha. We got some cayenne and sriracha going in. Here we go. Oh boy. Wait. Now I'm trying to figure out how to remove these power lines from here all the way to fucking front of this building. And the video that I was looking at did not help me. From 8 years ago. Holy shit. This was from 3 weeks ago.
The way Trump is talking about cutting social.
You know, that's not. Everyone has to be one-sided now. And she's gonna cackle her way to the kind of cackling.
To demonstrate a new feature that's found in the current beta version of Photoshop. That's Photoshop version 26.0.0. This new feature is called Remove Distractions. And with it, you can remove wires and cables and people. If you're not familiar with the beta version of Photoshop, it is, of course, a version of Photoshop that is not yet ready for full release. But often in this beta version of Photoshop are some new features, such as remove distractions. If you have a Creative Cloud subscription, you can download the beta version of Photoshop. And at the end of the video, I'll show you how to do that. Now, we're going to start out by removing wires and cables, more specifically these power lines. I'd like to remove them from this image. This new feature that is called Remove Distractions is part of the Remove tool. Remove tool is a relatively new tool in Photoshop. It's right here. Keyboard shortcut is J, but you can see that that keyboard shortcut is shared by a number of different tools. So make sure you're using the actual Remove tool. It's a little Band-Aid with a couple stars next to it. Now, before I do any work on my images in Photoshop, I like to do my work on its own layer. Often, I'll just go down here and click on a new layer, or I'll just duplicate the background layer. Let's duplicate the background layer by hitting Command-J on a Mac, Control-J on a PC. Now, with this tool active, you'll notice at the top there's a button, Find Distractions. And with that button, you could find wires and cables, and that's a one-click removal. I'll click on that, and it will automatically find the cables and remove them. You also could remove people. Now, that is editable. So if it finds a person that you don't want removed, you could edit it so it won't remove that person. Or if it didn't find a person that you do want removed, you could edit it so it will remove that person. Now, some other settings here are, if we go across the right, to the right, we have mode. By default, it will be in auto. In auto mode, it may use generative AI. You could always use generative AI, or you could never use generative AI. I'll leave it in the auto mode. Then we could sample all layers. I'll demo that in a minute. Because I'm on a duplicate layer, I do not have to have that checked. And then the way the tool works, if you're just using the tool by itself, you're not doing Find Distractions, you could have the option to remove after each stroke, or wait to the end. There'll be a check mark here you could check. But you could find wires and cables, and that's a one-click removal. I'll click on that, and it will automatically find the cables and remove them. You also could remove people. Now, that is editable. So if
that's taking too fucking long. This. But you have to go in and... Wait, what tool is this idiot using? What healing brush? Hot healing brush. That's what I did. Oh man. I might have to hold up on that. Because I don't know. Trying to look for... I can remove power line. "30-second Sunday." Maybe this will work. I don't know.
What's up, everybody? Porter McCannon here, and welcome back to another 30-Second Sunday. Today, I'm doing a blatant knockoff over a standard Peter McKinnon format. If you couldn't tell, same kind of deal. Anyways, so I was working on removing power lines from some pictures. It only takes a few seconds to do, and once you figure out how to do it, it goes like an absolute breeze and works flawlessly. So I figured I would take a couple minutes to share with you guys. And it's just a quick little video, something to fill my Sunday afternoon that doesn't take a lot of production. So let's get into it. All right, so right here we've got a picture of a nice vineyard here with a couple of mountains in the background. Pretty standard, nothing too special, but we got power lines in the top of the frame that really take away from the picture a lot. So what we're gonna do, super simple, we've got it open in Lightroom right now. We're just gonna right click on the middle of the image and go to the Edit In and select Edit in Photoshop.
I may have to ask my professor today. Because I do have to turn this in on. This is 2 years ago. This
all right,
awfully
so
familiar.
Here I am to show you, and I ended up on this layer. I want you to use the brush tool, and let's make sure it's set to, let's see, where's the tool?
God damn, look at the fucking clouds over there. That's been foggy as shit.
Where is what I'm looking for? Send it. So what I'll do also is I'm
guys, I'll show you how to. I don't like these videos. I like people that are just. Only power lines.
Welcome to Upstream, and this is Adobe Photoshop tutorial. In this time, tuturo ko po sa inyo how to remove these wires sa ating picture. Cross and clone. Yun na yan. Ito yung sa clone stamp tool. Then ito yung medyo may feather ito yung medyo hardness yung solid kumbaga ito medyo nag-feather yung kanyang edge Okay. Ito ang gagamitin natin. Then yung size niya ay ito. Okay, kung nakikita niyo. Eh pag hindi natin nakikita kasi yung preview ng ating
I have no fucking clue what you're saying. Oh yeah. Content aware fill. Wait, this might be what I'm looking for. So he selected that. Went to edit, content aware fill. Let's try that. Let's at least try that. At least try that. So let's go ahead. Let's turn some music back on. Maybe that might be what we are looking for. So we got that. And then we went to what? Edit. Aware fill. Might have to do it one at a time. Jesus, it doesn't do the fucking job I wanted. This is pissing me off. This is really pissing me off. Yeah, I may have to save this for Monday. I may have to save that for Monday. Wait, that's not work. I think I've done as much as I could here. Cause I've tried everything, guys. Leave that. Oh, one second. There's supposed to be some options for movement. See how well it does on removing that. So let's see if it will do as intended. Oops. If I do it this way. I am on the working layer. Hey, not bad. Not bad indeed. Got rid of those fucking pesky power lines. Didn't add in anything else. Let's... I was about ready to give up. I was like, ah, man, what's going on here? try removing all that shit. Accept it and move on. Pesky. From the sky to remove our line. All right, normally I'd rate out, but I don't think we have that many. Oh, okay, we did. Okay, it is A. All right, normally I would rate out, but I think we only have one person watching. I am not gonna work. I am gonna call it a night right here. We'll stop and call it a night. I'm starting to get a little tired, guys. And I think I've done enough damage for one night. I'm gonna hold the rest of it out. I think I'm gonna try to research the rest of it over the weekend and go from there. So, yeah. All right. Oops. Not what I want. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Daphne or Joey, Pinks, I appreciate you guys. And everybody else who came in and lurked, I appreciate you guys. You guys are rock stars. Without you guys, I couldn't do this on a weekly basis. I appreciate all of you. Joey, once again, I apologize for not having a collab week. This was kind of more important as my professor kind of pushed the date for the tech project next Wednesday, and I wanted to make sure that I got this done. I will try to get back with you on a collab. I want to do another collab week, but I need to find... Oh, if I do another collab week, I really want to do another collab week at some point. If we do, I'm going to definitely throw you in the mix that collab week. I have a couple streamers in mind who I want to collab with in the future. And like I said, Joey, you're definitely going to be one of the streamers in my community that's going to be thrown in that mix. We can get you back on that Fortnite collab. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out this week. This week I thought was very successful as far as the first ever collab week went. I appreciate you guys. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week for another batch of live streaming, whether it's graphic design or game related. I should have a schedule coming out this Saturday. Yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. Stay safe, and remember to show some positivity in the world of filming, because you never know, may need it. We'll see you guys next week. Have a good weekend.